Сейчас. Секундочку. Эпизод 2. Мудрые обезьяны. Ого. Что тут? Ага. Графика. Каждый раз надо применять. Отлично, ладно. Каждый эпизод это каждый раз новая тема. Каждый раз новые настройки. Привет, Настюша! Так, ладно, аудио. Приобрел такую способность, невидимость. Очень хорошая была бы, если б. Я б не отказался от такой способности. А что это продал? Новое дело аж по идее, да? Это же второй эпизод. Что, начнем потихоньку, потом на чай сделаем перерывчик. Новое дело.
Previously on Cognition.
We've got to find the Kane killer before he hurts Scott.
Scotty died 3 years ago.
Come on, Skippy. Davies will have our asses if we don't show up 10 minutes ago.
Reed, we're paying for the damn cell phone so that you take the call when I ring you. Is that clear?
White male, cause of death, strangulation.
They're getting worse.
I told you to go see someone about that.
I know when people need healing and how to help them heal.
Cordelia? Someone I met today. She knows you. I stole a flower from her brother's grave. I need that package. It may provide clues to an ongoing investigation. Anthony Longmore was a killer.
But if this piece of shit was murdered last night, then who killed him? We make a good team, don't we?
It's Davies. She's a target. Ugh. Sully, John, suspect is on the run. And I found Davies.
McAdams sure got here fast.
DC's only a 2-hour flight.
I know, but that doesn't mean I like it. It wasn't exactly solve cases in rainbows for me when he used to be our director.
How are you holding up? What happened at the meeting house was...
I don't want to talk about it, Sully. I'm about to go over it again with McAdams, and I just want to break for a few minutes.
Yeah, okay. If you want to, though, well, you know. What do you want to talk about?
How's your case going?
This thing's a piece of work. Sicko going out there and cutting out people's eyes, their ears, and their tongues. I'm calling her the wise monkey.
Cute. Her?
Yeah, there was a partial fingerprint on one of these little charms, like from a bracelet, that were left at the crime scenes. Came back matching the prints from this missing girl. Plus, she used to take lessons from the latest victim, a retired opera singer. Pretty vicious stuff.
Yeah, well, I'm trying not to let anything surprise me anymore. Thanks for your help earlier.
Anytime. Hey, you need help, I'm your man. It was nothing.
It wasn't nothing, Sully. I appreciated it.
Like I said, we're a good team.
Yeah, we're not bad. How you been lately? We haven't talked much in a few weeks.
Yeah, that'll happen when you don't return my calls.
Sorry about that. It's not that I don't like you, Sully. I do. It's just not something I can talk about. Yet.
I get it, Erica. Everyone's got secrets and baggage and shit. I've got mine. Hell, we're FBI. It's practically part of the job requirements.
Not to mention one of the job risks.
Why don't we grab a drink after we're done here?
Sully, it's 2 a.m. All the bars are closed.
There's always beer in my fridge. What do you say? Toss back some Sam Adams and bitch about Sam McAdams?
It would be fitting. And I could use a beer after the day I've had.
Hi. I heard y'all had some night owls in need of coffee up here.
Yeah, thanks. Sounds good.
А можно мне
Here you are,
чаю?
darling. How about you, hun?
Yeah,
давай.
coffee sounds good, thanks. Are you the new office assistant?
That's me. Just started last week. My name's Tess. Let's see. Y'all must be Erica.
They must have told you about the hair, huh?
Only redhead in the building.
You're up, Red. I'll see you kids in the morning. Later today. God damn, it's late.
Oof. Good luck, Erica.
Thanks.
Special Agent Reed.
Director?
It's late and I'm not interested in wasting time. How the hell is Davies dead and her killer not apprehended?
I tried. I fired at the killer. The bastard just kept dodging.
Dodging bullets? This isn't a comic book, Agent.
I'm telling you what I saw, Director. I fired, and the killer never got hit. If you have any doubts about my aim, just talk to the guys at the shooting range.
Why did the killer choose the Old South meeting hall?
Whoa. Dizzy.
По-моему, я только в играх
You look
его
pale.
смотрел.
I'm fine. It's the site where Samuel Sewell repented for his involvement in the Salem witch trials. The killer was drawing a parallel between him and Davies. She got an anonymous email mentioning him recently, too.
That email was in Madison's inbox. What were you doing snooping around in here, Agent?
I know I shouldn't have, but Davies was missing. I had to do something to find her.
I don't need to tell you to never let it happen again. Now, tell me what you know about this mess.
Someone was in communication with Davies, telling her things about Anthony Longmore, the hangman. She wrote it off as a kook, but when he showed up dead, she looked back into it.
So first this person was helping her, then hunting her?
He got angry when she didn't listen, but the threat was always there. If Davies had followed up on the leads, she would have seen that she was a target.
What have you got to prove this?
I can't focus. Here, the facts pointed to the post office and a piece of the Le Pendu, and those scraps from a picture of Davies.
So, if it wasn't Goodman getting revenge on Longmore, then who was it?
I don't know yet, but I'm not gonna stop until I find out.
You? I don't think so, Agent. You're not on this case.
I thought you'd say that. Let me guess. I'm too close?
Got it in one. I'm surprised to hear it from you, though. I expected you'd pitch another fit like you did with Kane. I'm glad to see you've learned better.
That was
Привет,
different.
Рось.
It was my brother, McAdams. I'm not as close on this case.
Spare me. I've heard it before. The fact is, your performance ever since then has been sporadic at best.
Sporadic?
Don't get too upset. It happens to the best agents after a loss like that. But it's been 3 years, Erica, and your performance is all over the place. Some cases you're solving almost before the ink dries on the evidence reports. Others are getting drawn out far too long. You need to get your shit together. I can't risk this in the hands of someone who isn't consistent.
Shit. The room's spinning.
Agent Reed? Are you all right?
Back off. I just need some space.
Right. Go walk it off. We'll talk more tomorrow.
What's wrong with me?
Кофе?
What the hell? Sully?
Sully! Freeze! Bitch. Sully.
Пойду я, наверное, чайку сделаю. Вот, кофе вредно.
Reed! Reed! Erica, wake up, damn it!
What? McAdams? Sully, where is he?
Gone. I found you out here, along with a lot of blood and... that.
I saw her do it. The secretary. That bitch drugged us.
They're gone by now. But I need you working, if you can.
I'm fine now. What do I need to do?
Get out there and find Agent Sullivan. I'm calling everyone back in.
He just dropped it. Sully's ear. She cut his fucking ear off. There's no time for that. There's no time for that. I need to figure out which way they went first. They must have gone down the fire exit stairs. What the? My tires are freaking slashed! Damn it! Son of a... Ah! Oh.
Опять это же видение. Русик, домохозяйка.
What is that?
Одно только колесо.
Hello? Someone in there? What the hell? Hang on, I'll get you out.
Монтировкой, может?
Come on. Come on. Got it. Tess? You're not... Hang on, I'll get you out of there.
Говорю, ты домохозяйка.
Tess, how are you feeling?
Гладит, стирает,
Jumpy as a frog.
убирает,
What
есть
happened?
готовит.
We're trying to find out.
Я такой же. Когда живешь один, все это приходится все равно делать.
Tell me what you remember.
I got off work and I came out here. I was stepping over to my car and someone asked if I had dropped something. I started to turn around and then she blew this powder in my face and oh, I don't know. I can't remember past that.
You're all right, Tess. You're safe now. Did she have a southern accent too?
No, she sounded like she was from around here.
What did she look like?
She had blonde hair and a long coat, I think. I didn't see her face. I'm sorry.
Any other details? What kind of build? How tall?
Oh, gosh. I don't know. Maybe your height? Sort of average build?
Tess, the woman who did this is a suspect in a serial killer case. Don't worry, you aren't the target. You were just a way to get in the building. But she's taken another agent hostage, and we need to know everything so we can find him.
Oh, Lord. Mama said this job was a bad
Кстати, о
idea.
стирке, да,
I should
надо
have
не забыть.
listened. I'll help, but I don't know what I can tell you.
Это осталось 3 стрима, да? Если бы не 2, да? Нам до конца. До моего отпуска.
Can I get you anything?
Just get this over with so I can go home, please.
Can you give me a minute, Tess? I need to review some facts.
All right, but not too long. I'm sorry, I just really want to get home.
Of course. Tess, thanks for staying for this. I know it'll be tough, but I need for you to think about what happened and remember as many details as possible.
I'll try, Agent.
Just her working. There's nothing to help me here.
Ну, первый был длинный достаточно, может и второй, только я не знаю.
What did that woman put in her pocket? Tess, would you check your pockets for me?
My pockets? All right. It's not mine, I swear. How did you know?
Call it a hunch. And don't worry, I know it's not yours. Thanks for staying to talk to me, Tess.
I'm sorry I wasn't more help.
Everything helps narrow it down. Get yourself checked out at the hospital. Someone will give you a ride there. And if you do think of anything, give me a call.
I will. Oh, I'm sorry. I never got your name.
Erica Reed.
Someone was looking for you. Her name was Cordelia? You weren't in when she came by and everything was all crazy with what happened to Director Davies? I took down her number and left it with Gwen when I got off my shift.
Thanks. I'll get it from her.
I don't think this job is for me after all. This is all just too much, but good luck with your case.
Take care, Tess.
Чача. Есть такой напиток хороший. Чача называется. Ты, наверное, об этом сейчас думаешь. Вот и написала. Ну, не знаю, хороший или нет, не пил. Но многие хвалят. Так.
This is where Tess sat.
Да, до сих пор ни окна не убрал. Как лежало все, так и лежит. Всем насрать на это. Все в порядке. Так и должно быть. Да, никаких криминалистов не надо. Это теперь часть интерьера, да? Так, осмотрим, что же там такое. Амулет в виде масок. Амулет в виде гитары. Театральные маски. А? Any items you can look with tablet same can make them close to their root.
Lockpicks.
Я понял,
I
короче.
probably shouldn't tell anyone I've got these.
Вот такие предметы. Серенькие, типа, предметы осматривать нельзя.
That bitch left the silver guitar charm next to Sully's ear.
Или там это.
This theater mask's charm is new. It was left in Tess's pocket.
Гитара, театральные маски. Это, видимо, что-то все равно. На что-то указывает.
I don't have any business with other government agencies right now. I don't have any evidence to look at right now. The case database. I can access closed and current cases here. It's empty. Sully must have been typing this one. I should check his computer.
Так, его компьютер надо посмотреть.
This is Sully's desk.
И я бы, допустим, посмотрел.
McCoy?
Red?
Are you still on Davy's case? McAdams took me off it.
Yeah, I'll let you know if we learn anything new, Erica. You found her. That's more than anyone else here could manage.
Didn't stop her from being killed. I'm gonna do everything I can to find Sully. But I feel responsible for what happened to Davies.
You didn't kill her, Erica. It's not your fault.
I know. I just wish I could nail the asshole who did. So, McAdams hasn't changed a bit. How long do you think he'll stay?
Probably just until Davies' murder is solved. He's better suited to DC.
Well, considering how fast he got out of here after Scott died, I think he agrees. So why filling up here?
The top brass says go, you don't ask questions. All right, you do, but McAdams doesn't, even if he doesn't like the assignment. Besides, he knew Davies for years. He wants to bring in her killer.
You almost make him sound like a half-decent guy.
He doesn't have your spirit, Skippy, but that doesn't make him a bad person. Try not to piss him off too much, huh?
No promises. I'm going to go back to my work.
Go get him, Red.
I need to do some more research first. There should be evidence from the Wise Monkey case on file. I should check it out before I go.
В каком там файле? Я не могу его компьютер рассмотреть, но...
Hey, babe. We haven't spent time together in a while. Was wondering if you'd like to rent a movie and watch it at my place this weekend. Sully. Cool. I could use a couple hours away from all this. Figures. Dad avoids visiting Scott. Maybe that's why he decided to bury him there, so that he could be as far away from his memory as possible.
Привет, дорогая. Я знаю, что сегодня должен быть там. Трудно поверить, что сегодня уже 3 года. Он был одет в этот чертов коричнево-зеленый свитер. И я помню, как ты сказала, что у него на лице было спокойствие, когда он... Иногда мне все еще кажется, что он сидит внизу и играет в свои видеоигры, ленивая задница. Я не могу сегодня выбраться в город, много дел, но я мог бы прийти позже на этой неделе. Купи ему цветов, ладно, с любовью, папа, так.
Boston office agents and employees. As you know from Director Rahal's email, I am filling in as the acting director in the wake of Madison Davies' death. I will be arriving in Boston in a few hours. Like you, I considered Madison a personal friend, and I have every intention of bringing her killer to justice. You can best aid in this endeavor by continuing your current assignments with your full attention, and if you are pulled onto other cases or assignments, give those your full attention as directed. As details of the funeral arrangements for Madison are made by her family, they will be communicated to you. Samuel McAdams.
Всегда бы она читала.
Hey, sweetheart. I heard about what's going on over there. I'm so sorry about Davies and Sully, Erica. Are you all right? I've been calling but only getting your voicemail. Just let me know you're okay. Love, Dad. I don't have any evidence.
Эти все остались, да?
I don't have anyone to write to right now.
И уйти я не могу. Она говорит, надо расследовать.
This is Sully's desk. McAdams?
Agent Reed?
It wasn't Tess. She was drugged and locked up in her car before anything happened up here.
Shit. Does she remember anything about the person who came at her?
Nothing too useful. Sir, given what was done to Sully and the case he was working on, I really believe that...
The wise monkey. I thought of that too. I've told IT to get you access to his computer. Get on his computer and find whatever info on this you can.
Abduction isn't part of the MO. She's gotten bolder. Something must have changed for her.
Find out what? Wise Monkey is your case now, Agent Reed. Find Agent Sullivan as soon as possible.
I'll get back to it.
See that you do.
Окей, мне теперь дали, типа, доступ к его компу. Сейчас залезем в его компьютер.
This place is a mess. At least the file I need is on top. Let's see what you got. The third victim was Colleen Lavery, a sophomore-year Berkeley student majoring in performance. Found on a stage at the school, pushed from a set balcony and stabbed during the night. Her tongue and eyes were removed. This was the first time the killer removed more than one organ. A silver charm shaped like a G-clef was found with her.
Колин говорит, второкурсница музыкального колледжа Беркли. Жертва была убита на сцене театра World Players. Приблизительно время смерти 23:45. Жертва была найдена на следующее утро в 7:35 сотрудниками театра. Жертва пришла в театр одна, видимо, чтобы порепетировать, и, вероятно, вошла вовнутрь. Ее столкнули с установки, после чего она упала на сцену. Сцена преступления показывает, что жертва могла стоять после первоначального падения и пыталась бежать, отбиваясь от нападающего. Оборонительные раны на руках соответствуют 2 ножевым ранениям в нижней части живота, нанесенным 6-дюймовым кухонным ножом. Смерть наступила в результате массивной кровопотери из ран живота. Глаза и язык были посмертно удалены и забраны с места преступления. Также на месте преступления был найден серебряный амулет в виде скрипичного ключа. Обновлено 15.08.11. Схожесть с убийствами Дженсена дела там 523-689 и Стюарта дело 52-491. Говорит об одном и том же убийце. Были сделаны запросы Дэниелу Чепмену, декану Беркли, по исследованию возможных связей между Левери и Дженсеном.
The third victim was Colleen Lavery, a sophomore.
Так, понятно. Можем забрать это. Понятно. Следующее.
First victim, Luke Jensen, recently graduated Berklee College of Music. He was found behind his apartment in Brighton, pushed off a fire escape, stabbed, and his eyes removed. A silver violin-shaped charm was later found at the scene.
Жертва была обнаружена в 12:03 ночи соседом на пожарной лестнице их дома. Жертву столкнули с пожарной лестницы, что привело к перелому затылочной кости и тяжелому черепному кровотечению. Затем жертве нанесли ранение в живот 6-дюймовым ножом. Причина смерти — кровопотеря из этих 2 ран. Глаза жертвы были посмертно удалены. На месте преступления их не обнаружили. Предположительно, убийца забрал их. Разрезы на лице показывают неопытную руку. В ходе второго поиска улик в переулке под пожарной лестницей найден маленький серебряный амулет в виде скрипки. Дженсен был недавним выпускником музыкального колледжа Беркли. В настоящее время преподавал музыку. Убийство имеет явные признаки преднамеренности. Мы рассматриваем список возможных подозреваемых.
Second victim, Nick Stewart, aka DJ Abhorrence. He spun at Jaunty Abyss, a club in downtown Boston. Pushed from a staircase outside the club, stabbed, ears removed. A silver bell-shaped charm was found with his body.
Профессиональный псевдоним DJ Abhorrence. Жертва была найдена в 23:34 одним из членов обслуживающего персонала клуба Джонти Абис на Лэнсдаун-стрит в переулке на заднем. В ночь убийства Стюарт работал диджеем и покинул здание во время перерыва. Судебная экспертиза установила, что жертву столкнули с задней лестницы на тротуар. Смерть наступила от удара в задней части черепа. Посмертные повреждения включают ножевое ранение в живот 6-дюймовым кухонным ножом и удаление ушей. Уши на месте преступления не обнаружены. На теле жертвы найден небольшой серебряный амулет в форме колокольчика. Обновлено 7.07.2011. Сходство этого убийства Дженсена дело указывает на одного и того же убийцу. Устанавливается связь между жертвами.
fourth and most recent victim, Heather Ann, a retired opera singer who also gave lessons. Found in her home, she'd been pushed from the upper landing of the stairs, killed on the first floor. Lived alone, no witnesses. Kelsey was one of her students up until last spring. Eyes, ears, and tongue removed. A piano charm was found at the crime scene.
Жертва в прошлом была оперной певицей и до момента смерти преподавала музыку. Была найдена в своем доме на Парк Драйв 5283 в 9:00 учеником, который пришел на запланированное занятие. Время смерти приблизительно 22:30 прошлого вечера. Дом не отображает знаков насильственного проникновения. Жертва, которая жила одна, упала или была столкнута со внутренней лестницы, на что указывают множественные травмы. Просто можно множественные травмы. А также перелом ребра и множественные переломы рук и пальцев. На низу лестницы она ударилась головой. Затем жертве нанесли ранение в верхнюю часть живота 6-дюймовым ножом. Причина смерти связана с ножевыми ранениями. Ее глаза, уши и язык были посмертно удалены. И на месте преступления их не обнаружили. Возле тела найден серебряный амулет в виде пианино. По делу ведется расследование, связанное с убийствами Дженсона, Стюарта и Левери. Обновлено 12.10.11. На амулете в форме пианино найден частичный отпечаток пальца, совпадающий с отпечатком Келси Гарднер, которая объявлена пропавшей без вести и подозревается в побеге. Июнь 11. Местное ФБР ведет дело как расследование серийного убийства. Все?
It's empty. Sully must have been typing this one. I should check his computer. Sully's stress ball always looks like it's laughing at me.
Красиво, красава, что я тебе могу сказать. Серебро взял, охренеть. Пофигу. Я не играю в овер, мне на него насрать. Так. Электронная почта. Офигеть, тут тормозит. Почему тут так сообщения лагают? Да, база данных дел. На этом моменте она вообще жутко лагает, игра. Просто... Меня в меню даже лагает жутко. Это что? Надо на улику переключиться. Сейчас мышка отлагает. О, отлично. А тут не лагает. В сообщениях жуть как лагает.
The wise monkey killer is fixated on the removal of the eyes, ears, and/or tongues of her victims. Each victim has been pushed from a height, stabbed in the abdomen, and then had one or more of these sense organs removed. Cause of death has either been from the head trauma of the fall or bleeding out from the stab wounds. Removal of the organs has always been post-mortem. Kelsey was gaining confidence as she continued to kill. Looks like Sully thought they might all be connected to her, and the deaths were part of some personal vendetta. Makes sense. Revenge killings are fairly common for female serial killers. Her method's particularly gruesome, though. Question is, why Sully? We've only had this case for a few weeks. How'd she even know he was on it, much less have time to plan this?
Модели убийств предполагают возрастание уверенности убийцы. Первые две смерти показывают, что органы удалялись с неуверенной рукой. Позже разрезы стали более твердыми и наносились быстрее. Увеличение со временем количества удаленных органов указывает на то же самое. Представляется вероятной личная мотивация, в частности месть. Удаление органов может быть связано с вещами, которые жертвы видели, слышали или озвучивали, особенно учитывая пол и возраст подозреваемой. Подозреваемая Келси Гарднер была ученицей последней жертвы Хизер Н. и бывшей студенткой Беркли. Точные отношения с другими жертвами выясняются. Примечание. Кухонный нож, орудие, вероятно, взято из собственной кухни убийцы. Его легко заполучить, владея им лично. Знакомство с владельцем. Люк Дженсен. Первое убийство. Вырезаны глаза. Выпускник Беркли. Разрезы показывают неопытность, беспорядок, нейронный амулет в виде скрипки. Амулет в виде колокольчика. Второе убийство. Вырезаны уши. Разрезы все еще неровные, но уже не такие беспорядочные, как при первом убийстве. Колено. Первая женская жертва. Самая молодая жертва. Вырезаны глаза и язык. Впервые удалено более одного органа. Разрезы заметно аккуратнее. Единственная жертва, которая пыталась отбиваться или бежать. Амулет в виде скрипичного ключа. Студентка Беркли Хизер. Хизер Н. А может этот Салли учился у кого-нибудь там? Я не знаю. Хизер Н. Вторая женская жертва. Самая старшая жертва. Теперь убийца удалил 3 органа. Разрезы для удаления органов сделаны быстро, твердо. Убийца в своем доме. Убита в своем доме. Преподавательница пения. Келси была ученицей. Амулет в виде пианино. На нем кровь Келси. Подозреваемая женщина. Зачем сначала убивать мужчин, более сильных жертв? Что означают амулеты? Удаленные органы обозначают каждую жертву или просто изымались большим количеством с ростом уверенности в себе?
Kelsey Gardner, age 21. Born and raised in White Rock, New Mexico. Moved to Boston to attend Berklee College of Music, majoring in performance and composition. Dropped out in the middle of her junior year. Last known address is in Dorchester. Reported missing by her parents last June after a few weeks of not hearing from her. Last seen entering her apartment by neighbors 2 weeks prior on May 30th. Worked at a nearby coffee shop. Didn't report for any shifts after May 30th. She was suffering from financial issues at the time. Circumstantial evidence suggests she may have run away. Everyone on this list was musically inclined in some way. I need to find out more about Kelsey to figure out where she might have taken Sully. The dean of students at Berklee is a good place to start, and her landlord can probably let me into her old apartment.
Так, едем к декану, да, получается, нужно узнать о этой Келси побольше. Да нет. Все, значит, поехали, да. Кстати, а у него там в столе ничего нет? Нету, да? Окей. А? Чая уже нет. Надо пойти новый.
Research first. There should be evidence from the Wise Monkey case on file. I should check it out before I go.
Так, улики я не проверил, да? А улик же не было вроде, нет? А из чего я перенервничаю? Радик, ты тут пропустил, кстати. Мы тут доказали, что кофе вредно. Оно убивает.
You're gonna tell this crazy story to them over some beers at the next family reunion. Promise.
Так,
I
улика.
don't have any evidence to look at right now. One evidence form coming up.
Да нет, чё тут такого? Ну вы отрезали там уши, отрезали язык, ну глаза вырезали. Что это разве чё? Это страшно, что ли?
Let's see what this gets me. What's wrong? You look out of sorts.
I don't know what I'm going to do. We've got missing evidence. I think it was that woman who took Sully.
What did she steal?
Evidence from the Wise Monkey case. We had 4 charms from the crime scene, but 3 of them are gone now. And I've got these forms to take to McAdams, and oh shoot!
Just breathe. I need the charms that are in evidence for the Wise Monkey case.
Thanks to that thief, I've only got 1. Fill out the form and it's all yours. I hope it helps you catch that awful woman.
Here's the form.
Okay. Hang tight for a minute. Hope that helps.
It will, thank you. I've done everything I can from here. Time to hit the street.
Чё она мне дала там? Колокольчик, да?
A silver charm shaped like a bell.
Там сверху Роя написано? Или мне кажется, или Ров?
You must be Special Agent Reed.
I am. Thank you for agreeing to meet with me, Dean Chapman.
Of course. Now, how can I help you?
I need some information on a former student, Kelsey Gardner.
Kelsey Gardner. Oh, yes, the missing girl. Has she been found?
Not exactly.
Oh, that's a shame. What can I do to help, Agent?
Dean Chapman.
Hello, Agent Reed.
What can you tell me about Kelsey?
Not much, I'm afraid. I try to get to know every student, but with so many of them, it's hard to know some more than passingly. She was brought to my attention while the police investigated her disappearance.
Asking why she dropped out.
Yes, financial problems, a real shame. She lost her merit scholarship after 2 years. Her grades dropped, and then she dropped out during her junior year.
Why not try to get a student loan?
I'm not sure. I think she tried, but she wasn't able to get one.
Then what happened to her?
I'm not sure, I'm afraid.
What classes did Kelsey take?
Most of her classes were in performance and composition, specifically singing.
Did she ever take any classes with you?
Oh yeah, she took one of my composition classes.
So you must have known her from that.
Those classes are rather large, you must understand. Now that I think about it, I do remember her being in my class, though she wasn't the most involved student.
I'd also like to ask you about 2 other Berkeley students. They were recent murder victims.
Oh, yes, of course. Has progress been made in either of their cases?
We believe they were the victims of the same killer. Actually, I'm pursuing the possibility that Kelsey Gardner killed them both. I need to know if there was any connection beyond them all going to school here.
You really think she might have killed them? Kelsey? My God, I would have never thought.
You said you didn't know her very well.
No, but I'd be shocked to hear that about any of our students. I'll help you however I can.
У него графика очков, я не знаю, годов 90-х, конца 90-х. Я не знаю, там, блин. Графика очков даже хуже, чем в Half-Life первой.
Luke Jensen was a recent graduate. Do you know if he and Kelsey had any classes together, or if they were friends?
Well, I'll check our student records. No classes together. They didn't live in any of the same dorms. Oh, here we are. It looks like Kelsey was tutored by Luke in her freshman year in composition.
Were those one-on-one sessions?
Probably. Small group sessions at most.
How did she do in the class?
She got a B that semester, but in later composition courses, her grades fell. Her last grade in that subject was a D.
Sounds like the lessons didn't stick. Colleen Lavery was still a student here. What can you tell me about her?
A bright young woman, very talented singer. Her death was truly tragic, and what was done to her was just awful.
Any connection between her and Kelsey?
No classes together. The merit scholarship that Kelsey lost was awarded to Colleen the next year.
Would Kelsey have known this?
Well, it's possible. Some scholarships announce whom they've been awarded to.
Why did she have so much trouble getting a loan?
Well, you'd have to talk to a creditor for those details, but it's always an unfortunate situation.
College doesn't come cheap.
No, it doesn't, but the college has costs to cover as well. No magic wand to wave, as it were.
What about her family? They couldn't pay?
Well, I don't know what her family's situation was.
Did Kelsey have any friends I could talk to?
I don't know what her social circle was, but I could put you in touch with her old roommate.
I'd appreciate that.
Homelin, could you please contact the former roommate of Kelsey Gardner? Agent Reed would like to speak with her.
Certainly, sir. I'll have her information ready for when Agent Reed is done.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, I've been the Dean of Students at Berkeley for the last 5 years. Before that, I was a professor here. I taught in the strings department, as well as some composition courses.
How much interaction do you get with the students now?
Well, I make the effort to meet all of them at the very least. I still teach one course a semester as well, and of course a few students do their work study in the offices here.
Those are all the questions I have for now. Can you think of anything else I should know about Kelsey or either of the victims?
No, that's all I can think of.
If you think of anything, contact me. Thank you for your time, Dean Chapman.
Yes, of course. Good luck, Agent Reed. Is there something you need from my files, Agent?
No. Sorry. I'd be more surprised if he didn't have a few of these in his office. Wow. Is that cello signed by Yo-Yo Ma? Damn. And a guitar signed by the Beatles? That had to set him back a lot. Office of the Dean of Students, Berklee College of Music. Official looking stuff. May I take a copy of this?
Well, do you need it for something?
Not really.
then I'd rather you didn't.
Yo-Yo Ma, it really is signed. She's not home. I left my card and told her to text me when she's home. She's not home. I left my card and told her to text me when she's home. Dean Chapman?
Hello, Agent Reed.
This is not going to work with this. That won't work there.
Не подходит сюда.
This is not going to work with this.
Так, а с ним я больше ни о чем, в принципе, поговорить не могу.
Dean Chapman?
Hello, Agent Reed.
Thanks for your time, Dean.
Of course.
В офис, чтобы визитку? Она, что там? О.
The landlord said her parents are paying the rent through the end of Kelsey's lease. Looks like they came by to pick up at some point. Kind of weird that they'd leave the place looking so lived in yet abandoned. It's got that roll right out of bed and into a cereal bowl kind of charm. DJ Abhorrence spinning on Fridays at Jaunty Abyss. Into the Woods, spring 2010. Kelsey played Rapunzel. An Evening of Opera, March 2011. Her name's here along with Colleen's. May as well label this wall evidence A through C. A place like this has central air? Didn't see that coming. This vent is missing a screw.
Только надо чем-то открыть.
That won't work there.
Нужна отвертка.
Who's sending her a package? She hasn't lived here in months. This is addressed to Sully. What the fuck?
Чё там, второе ухо?
Screw it, I'm opening this thing. Puzzle box. Who would send a puzzle box here and address it to Sully? Damn it, I hate these things. There's always some trick. But what is it?
Может, нужны эти?
This is not going to work with this. No cable box, but it does have a built-in VCR. Wow, this girl was old school. Her bathroom is pretty tiny, just like the rest of the place. Dear Kelsey, we miss you so much, sweetheart. We just want to know you're safe. We wanted you to have a place to come back to from wherever it is you've gone. Please call us as soon as you can if you find this. Love always, Mom and Dad. Talk about depressing. Just an old, empty envelope. It probably had some business mail in it. Pick up anything that isn't nailed down, right?
А почему бы нет?
It wouldn't be worth the trouble.
Выйти в окно.
There's no disc to play. Fancy keyboard. Do all music students blow their money on these things?
Так, мне надо что-то, чтобы открыть вентилятор.
No good. I can't open it with my bare hands.
А что я что-то могу? У этого не будет отвертки случайно? АФК. Сука, свалил куда-то.
AFK. Terrence must be working the crime scene at the Old South Meeting Hall.
Agent Reed, how can I help you?
I wanted to say goodbye to Davies. Everything happened so fast I didn't have a chance before.
You know my rules, Agent Reed. No contamination and no private visits before I've finished my work.
Right. The autopsy report must be happening soon.
I have paperwork to take care of. Please, show yourself out.
Sorry to interrupt. I don't need to call there right now. I don't have time for music right now. I normally listen to it when I'm going to bed.
Вот так же осталось, да? Отвертку где-то взять. Тут, в принципе, у него ничего и нет.
McCoy?
Red?
What do you know about the Wise Monkey case?
Sully was working it and now he's part of it?
Yeah, and I'd like to fix that, so a little help here?
Same as you, Red. I know it's on the file. If you're looking for where to start, check out his desk. He's probably got some notes that maybe didn't get on the database yet.
Here's the prime suspect for Wise Monkey. A 21-year-old college dropout named Kelsey Gardner. It looks like the murders have been about revenge.
Think she might have found out he was on her case?
She must have, but who knows how. He's been on it for barely a week. Tough part's gonna be finding her. I've got an old address, but she hasn't been seen in almost 5 months.
Maybe someone she knew back at school will know where to find her.
I'm going to go back to my work.
Go get him, Red.
McAdams?
Agent Reed?
I'll get back to it.
See the...
This is not going to work with this. Those two don't work together.
Эти две вещи, пистолет и он, несовместимы. Эти две вещи несовместимы. Что у него на столе? Я у него на столе уже все сделал. А когда мне высыпаться? Я, наверное, в 1-2 лег, мне в 6 вставать. В 6 мне на работу. С работы я в 4-5 вечера приезжаю. Все, вот, пожалуйста, стрим. Я боюсь в электронную почту заходить. Просто ад творится. Тут я и так все. Ох. Я после б не стрим, я бы сейчас спал, наверное, ну, вот честно.
Erica, good morning.
Not much good about it.
Oh, indeed. Dear, you look a mess. What happened? Come tell me about it.
And now I'm trying to find Sully before something worse happens.
That's quite a terrible thing. I'm so sorry for your loss, my dear. And if I can help you find your young man, don't you hesitate to say.
Я же интуицию забыл. В ее квартире можно было интуицию, способность. Я забываю за нее постоянно, боже. Просто забываю, что у меня это есть кнопка.
I can't see anything. Damn it.
Да, очень она мне помогла, это интуиция просто.
Second-hand twin bed, second-hand chair, second-hand everything. This place is the most depressing dorm room knockoff I've ever seen. Who would send a puzzle box here and address it to Sully? An empty envelope from Kelsey's place.
Каждый раз что-то там с челюстью или что это? Каждый раз там это вот фотка везде. Сюда мне диск, наверное, надо будет какой-то. У меня его нет сейчас, в данный момент, да? Головоломку, вот эту вот коробку, я не могу ее осмотреть ближе. То есть, ну, посмотреть, как там, что там выглядит. Что, какие пазы там, что посмотреть. Что мне вообще, в принципе, если это будет, что мне искать?
She's not home. I left my card and told her to text me when she's home.
И тут вот подтормаживает, видно. Бля, вот мышку, да, вот указатель на сообщениях. Постоянно вот, да. В базу данных заходишь, сразу плавность такая. Если сглаживание поставлю на 0. На немецком можно проходить. Ничего не меняется. Даже если сглаживание уберешь, то, видимо, такой затуп какой-то игры. Причем тормозит даже в менюшке.
I don't have any evidence to look at right now. I don't need to request.
У меня есть всегда читерство, это сообщение папе. Я папе, пожалуй. Пожалуйста.
A map of the metropolitan area of Boston. I guess it was useful at one time, like 10 years ago.
Да вообще.
Hey, Gwen, any news?
Not really. Sorry.
Thank you, Gwen.
Anytime.
Hey, Gwen, any news?
Not really. Sorry.
Was this guitar charm one of the ones in evidence?
No, none of them were guitar-shaped.
This one's new. Interesting. Tess told me she took down a phone number for me and gave it to you?
Right! I forgot all about it! Here you go.
О, а вот и номерок. Корделии.
Thank you, Gwen.
Anytime.
А вот этот был?
This is not going to work with this.
Так, номер Корделии. У меня есть это. Ой. Чпонь. Запишем его. А, позвоним, окей. К сожалению, набранный вами номер был отключен или больше не обслуживается. Пожалуйста, проверьте номер и наберите еще раз. Окей.
Tess must have written it down wrong. Maybe I can use my powers to find the right one. There's something there, but I can't get a fix on it.
А как я тебя его, как я тебе его проверю? При использовании этого навыка он просто это... А, может осмотреть его? Нет. В руки она его не берет. А так.
Wrong number. Damn it! How am I going to get the right one? Maybe Rose can help me with this.
Роза, отлично. Едем к Розе. Едем к Розе. А, Роза.
Hey, Rose.
Hello, my dear.
There's something I need help with. I was trying to get information from an object, but it's not clear. It's like I'm seeing static. Any ideas?
Some items are rarely by themselves. There is a way to make it more clear. What were you looking at?
This paper has a phone number on it, but it's the wrong one. I was hoping to get the right number by using my power on it, but I'm not getting anything helpful.
Remember how you needed more than one item to see that memory of Jean? It's like that. If you can find another item that was there at the same time, an item that shares that moment of history with this one, you may get what you need by combining them, reading them both at the same time.
Finding their synergy?
Yes, yes, you could say that. Find another item to work with that wrong number and bring them back here. Then we can try.
А что относится к неправильному номеру? А, стол Тесс. Можно там глянуть, да? До свидания.
Get going.
Goodbye.
Она же мне номер писала, типа, того. Там есть стол Тесса, возможно, ну, Тессы. Ну, Тесс. Как чай. Звучит как чай. Ее имя как чай. Тесс, ё-моё. Ага, розовая ручка. А, ее взять должен, что ли?
This is the one. Lucky for me, she wasn't using the same kind everyone else does.
Все? Папки. Телефон Тесс.
I'm not taking that with me. I gotta find something else that would work.
А чего? Взяла бы с собой телефон.
Those two don't.
А какого хрена подсвечивать?
Tess's pen. I can't believe anyone over the age of 15 actually uses this thing.
Или мне к коррозии их, наверное, отнести надо. Попробую коррозию.
I have the pen that secretary took down the wrong number with.
Good. Hold them both together and use your powers on them at the same time. It should give you a clearer image, show you the memory that these things share.
Выбор не соответствующий за статистику. Выберешь все нужные предметы, картинка начнет... Да боже, сука. То есть я и письмо также могу, да? Все, не показывает телевизор, я пошел за чаем, потому что... Так, настраиваем телевизор. Я уже пришел. Как Хомка буду. Хомячок. Настя хомячок. Настя юкольчик. Так, 617.
555-1342.
Okay. I'll give this to Agent Reed when she gets back.
617-555-1342.
It's working. I've got the number.
And they say synergy's just a buzzword.
Do you think if I combine even more items, I can make a memory clearer? See more of it?
I should think so. If you had a number of items that had been in the same place at the same time.
That'll come in handy.
Так. Как мне правильно... О, картина, прикольно. Эту ручку верну, если можно. Наверное, нельзя. То есть мне вот эти все надо амулеты собрать, чтобы прояснить вот эту фигню, да? Тут браслет. Тут браслет с ними. То есть у него браслет с колокольчиком, гитарой, скрипкой, да, скрипичным ключом. Это браслет этой засранки. Но, возможно, эта засранка мертва, а ее браслетом кто-то пользуется, да, там, ну, этими частями браслета. А что мне сделать надо? Я просмотрел весь диалог в чат. Я в чат смотрел диалог. Я пропустил диалог. Мне как теперь номер этот...
Looks like Rose put out a stack of Ouija boards. While I can now admit there are some supernatural things in the world, I still refuse to believe that Parker Brothers has harnessed the spirits of the dead and packaged them in a game board for mass production. Hey, Rose.
Hello, my dear.
Тут не хватает, знаете чего? Вот диалоги старые просматривать. Вот такой опции, чтобы можно было диалоги старые, вот когда поговорю, чтобы вот... Потому что иногда быстро говорят, вдруг ты там что-то упустил. И ты раз такой диалоги посмотрел, историю диалогов, и все.
I've been having an easier time with my powers. Well, except for what happened at the Old South meeting house.
What happened there?
I'm not sure. I was running at the killer, and suddenly I started getting flashes, seeing and hearing things without trying to. I couldn't control it or focus, and that's when the killer took the shot and killed Davies.
That's awful. But whose memory is it?
That's the thing. I don't know. It feels like it's mine, but it's not a memory. It's like it hasn't happened yet.
Odd indeed. But sometimes these powers we have expand without warning. I could try to help you focus on it to learn more.
Maybe another time. I can't right now. You said you've met people like me before. How many others?
More than you might think. I have spent many years looking for other scions, and that search has taken me to many places.
Oh, I'd be interested to hear more about that, but I don't have time for a life story right now.
Another time, then.
So are you and John... you know?
Oh, no, my dear. Jean is a good man, but not the man for me, nor am I the woman for him. No, I am a woman of certain faiths, and Jean, as I said, he's a good man, but not a man of faith.
He believed me when I told him what I could do, and that sounds even crazier than a lot of religious stuff.
Of course he did, my dear. I did not mean that he does not have faith. And in you, he has no doubts at all.
I'm gonna get going.
Goodbye, my dear.
Так, конверт, да? Ага, это что-то к сейфу будет связано.
The memory isn't strong enough yet.
Мне надо еще запчасти найти. Какие-то запчасти.
She's not home. I left my card and told her to text me when she's home. Dean Chapman?
Hello, Agent Reed.
Office of the Dean of Students, Berklee College of Music. Official looking stuff. I don't have a reason to do that right now. I can play a little piano, but I'd be embarrassing myself playing in front of him. Dean Chapman?
Hello, Agent Reed.
Thanks for your time, Dean.
Of course, Agent, anytime.
Those two don't...
А чё я ему могу дать?
This is not...
Я ему ничего не могу дать.
I don't have any...
Стой, а не это или мне номер там нужен? А? Ну, был в этой. Сейчас, погоди. Корделия.
Hello?
Hi, Cordelia. This is Erica Reed.
Erica, hello! I'm so glad to hear from you.
Sorry it took a while. I'm glad you came by, though. I wanted to talk to you about something.
I was just on my way to visit my brother, in fact. We could meet there in half an hour?
Sounds good. See you soon.
Окей. Я вспомнил просто. Она же нам вроде номер. Я что-то про этого кто-то номер оставлял. Я очень внимательный сыщик. Агент ФБР.
Hello, Erica.
Hi, Cordelia. Cordelia, this is hard for me to say. I don't even know where to start.
Try me.
I remembered something from the night that my brother died. I knew I had seen you before, but I couldn't place it. 3 years ago, you were here the night he was murdered in this cemetery.
I know. That's why I tried to find you at the FBI office. I remembered seeing you here that night, too. When I realized who you were, it was horrible. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I hope it wasn't a problem my coming by the office. I just didn't know how else to contact you.
It's fine. It's just been a busy few days. I can give you my cell phone number if you ever need to contact me again.
Thank you.
I talked to Rose. You were right. She's been a big help.
She's a good woman. I'm glad it worked out.
What kind of pain did she help you with?
Oh, it was... She helped me deal with Max's death. We'd just moved into a new place before it happened, and I wasn't dealing very well with it. I felt like I had no one else to turn to, no one else who understood what I was going through.
Oh. Well, glad she could help you. I was lucky I had people like John and my dad after Scotty died. I can't imagine going through it alone. You didn't need to come to the office to tell me you remembered me. Why were you really there?
I wasn't sure I wanted to say it. I feel kind of dumb. It's just... Recently, I felt unsafe at my apartment. I started noticing a man hanging around. I don't like how he looks at me. After I realized who you were, I remembered something. That night you were here, I think I saw him here too.
What? Cordelia, what do you mean?
I can't be positive. He looks different. There are scars on this guy's face, but I swear I remember those eyes. It might be him, but more importantly, I'm afraid.
If that man is really... I can't check it out myself right now, but I can get a car over there at least. Someone to keep an eye on things until I can get there myself.
You do that? Thank you so much, Erica. I live at the Enthon Towers by the Charles River.
You did the right thing. I'll get over there myself soon, I promise. What were you doing here?
I was visiting Max's grave.
And how did you get close to the crime scene?
I was sitting here, and I heard a gunshot. I didn't know what it was, so I called 911. Minutes later, I saw the commotion, the police cars, and I got closer. A police officer asked me to leave, but before I did, I saw you. It was you.
You said you took over the business from your brother. What do you do?
He owned and managed some properties in the city, so now it's what I do. I'm not nearly as visionary as Max was, though.
Sounds like good work.
Not quite as interesting as being an FBI agent.
О, завтра 24 градуса в тени.
Good for your blood pressure or psyche, that's up for debate.
That sounds like you've had a bad day.
You could say that.
Do you want to talk about it?
A friend of mine was taken by someone this morning. I don't know where he is, but I know he's hurt badly and I have to find him.
That's awful. But you sound determined. I'm sure you'll find him.
Just finding him isn't good enough. I found Scott, I found Davies, and I was too late to save either of them.
I know what it's like to lose someone close to you, Erica. You care about this friend of yours a lot, don't you?
I do. More than I've let him know. But there are things I haven't told him about myself. I wish things were...
simple?
Exactly. Something normal. Something that isn't messed up. But I'm starting to think there is no not messed up in my life.
You sound a lot like me sometimes.
What was your brother like?
Max... he was the real star in the family. Brilliant. Everyone loved him, and he was always kind to me. We lost our parents when I was still young, but he always looked out for me and made me part of the business. I wasn't really qualified at the time, but I tried to be for him.
It sounds like you were really close.
We were. I miss him so much, even now. I know he's gone, but there's still this hole where he used to be.
Well, same with me and Scotty. I'll hear a joke I know he'd love, or see a movie that's right up his alley, and sometimes I forget for a minute that I can't tell him about it.
Those are some of the best minutes, though.
I need to get back to my case. I'll let you know when I've got a car at the towers.
Thank you so much, Erica. If there's anything I can do, even if you just need to talk again, you've got my number.
I might take you up on that. I like not feeling quite so... weird.
Так, ну что ж. Она сказала, вас попросит, да? Там. Это значит, мы едем обратно. В полицейский участок. Понимаю, к шефу нам надо. Он когда-нибудь хоть сидит? Он постоянно заходишь, он стоит.
McAdams?
Agent Reed?
I need a BPD car sent over to the Enthon Towers.
Why?
A friend of mine. She thinks someone may be stalking her.
Then she should call the police and file the complaint with them. Focus on your case. I shouldn't need to stress that Agent Sullivan's life depends on it.
About that interagency request.
The answer is still no, Agent. Stop wasting time and get back to work.
Damn it! If I tell him what it's really for, he'll never sign anything. I'll get back to it.
See that you do.
Вот сука. Что ж мне сделать? Не хочет он давать нам тачку. И рассказать мы ему не можем, для чего это на самом деле. Может, Джона попросим последить за местом, а?
McCoy?
Red?
Нет.
I'm going to go back to my work.
Go get him, Red.
Нравится, как он к ней обращается. Рыжая. Red.
I wonder what that stack of paper is for.
Даже не знаю.
Hey, Gwen. Any news?
Not really. Sorry.
I need an interagency request form.
Here you go.
It looks like you're buried in paperwork.
I'm so busy I haven't been able to get these forms to McAdams to get them signed. He's gonna be so mad at me.
Thanks, Gwen. Let me bring the stack in for you, at least.
Would you? Oh, thank you, Erica. You are a savior.
No problem, Gwen. Thank you, Gwen.
Anytime.
Не могу я навык применить на этом. Нет, только письмо и эти, да? Ну, хрен с вами. Кипа бумаг, да? Кипа бумаг. Что там есть?
Some papers Gwen needs McAdams to sign. A blank interagency form. I'll need McAdams to sign it to get a police car over to the Enthon Towers. I'll just add this one on top.
Сейчас мы отнесем, он на автомате подпишет, наверное. Там столько бумаг, они ж обычно, если столько бумаг, они там не смотря все подписывают на самом деле.
Here, these are from Gwen for you to sign.
And why are you bringing me these?
Because Tess quit. The evidence room was robbed, and she's going gray trying to keep everything together out there on her own.
She has her job, you have yours. But fine, give her this one, she can get the rest later.
Так, у меня есть межведомственная форма. Это кому? Ей отдавать же?
Here are some of those forms, Gwen. I think he said to bother him frequently about getting the rest of them done.
Oh, I'm sure he did. Thanks, hon.
And could you fax this to Officer Jonathan Duffer at the BPD for me?
All right.
Thanks, Gwen.
Hello, Erica.
Hi, Cordelia. It's all sorted out. There'll be a police car outside the building soon. I'll get there when I can, but in the meantime, if you see that guy, let them know, okay?
Thank you so much, Erica. I feel safer already knowing you're looking out for me.
I'm glad I could help. I'll call you later.
Так, она сказала, будет там, как сможет. Это мне туда ехать?
It's from Melissa, Kelsey's old roommate. She's back at her apartment.
Сейчас в своей квартире сядьте и приехать поговорить. Окей, едем, значит, к Мелиссе. Как раз она.
Hello, Miss Karubia?
Who is it?
Special Agent Erica Reed, FBI.
Yes, of course. The Dean's office called about you. Namaste, Miss Reed.
It's Agent Reed, actually.
Of course. My apologies. Please, have a seat.
По-моему, у той студентки квартирка лучше выглядела, чем у этой. Тут вообще это... Как это барахонка какая-то.
A flute? No, wait, that's a recorder. They taught us how to play Three Blind Mice on those in 3rd grade. What exactly is she going to music school for again?
Носки разбросаны. Русика ей не хватает. Вот Русика туда надо. Он бы там все прибрал, погладил, постирал.
Sure, yeah. The floor's a great place for a wet towel. How long has that thing been blinking 12 o'clock?
На это и расчет. Что ты все слышишь, понимаешь?
Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course.
А зачем тебе худеть?
Can you tell me about yourself, Miss Karubia?
Melissa's just fine. I'm a senior at Berkeley, studying composition and music therapy.
Music therapy? They teach that here?
Oh, yes. It's a wonderful program. Music can be a powerful healer and helper for all kinds of people.
If you say so. What can you tell me about your old roommate, Kelsey Gardner?
Poor girl. She was so bright when we met, then it all fell apart on her. First, she lost her scholarship, then her work study, then she got refused for a loan, then she dropped out. We lost touch after she moved out. Is she all right? Did you find her?
Not yet. What was she like?
She was nice, but she had a hard time deciding what to study. Very unfocused. She even tried to get a club DJ to teach her how to spin once.
And the last time you talked? What did she say then?
It wasn't good. Her aura was an angry mess.
Angry about what?
Oh, a lot of things.
You said she was trying to learn how to DJ? Who was teaching her?
DJ Abhorrence.
I've heard that name before. Was his real name Nick Stewart?
DJ Abhorrence isn't?
Was he close with Kelsey?
She knew him better than I did, but the lessons didn't last that long.
What do you know about her financial problems?
Kelsey couldn't afford to pay tuition after she lost the scholarship and got fired from her work study. No loans, no favors, and her family couldn't help either. She was really mad at everyone. I was given her spot in the chamber choir and she was so mad.
Was that the last time you talked to her?
One of the last. The very last was when she moved out and couldn't pay her
Мне
half of
кажется,
the
она
rent that month.
следующая умрет.
That must have been a strain for you.
Yeah. Oh, no! I forgot. Her boyfriend paid it off for her a few weeks later.
Who was Kelsey's boyfriend?
Joey.
Joey. Last name?
You know, I don't know. But he worked at the post office down the street.
Он написал только тогда, когда я сказал, что Русику надо в эту квартиру Мелиссы прибраться. А то тут такой бардак.
Very nervous aura.
Русик, ответь Насте, Русик.
What else do you know about him?
Not a lot. He didn't talk to me much. He was always focused on Kelsey. He loved her so much. I don't think she was quite as into him, though.
Do you know if they were still together when she went missing?
I don't know.
What was her work-study job, and why was she fired?
She worked at the dean's office. She said it was unfair that she was fired, but I don't know why it happened.
The dean of students? Daniel Chapman's office? He didn't say she worked there.
She did. All of sophomore year, maybe longer.
When was she fired?
A month into junior year, I think.
So much for not knowing her. Have you had any contact from Kelsey at all since she disappeared?
Like, from beyond?
Beyond what?
Beyond, you know, spirits.
Of course.
Yes, I think Kelsey might have tried to contact me.
Through the spirits?
No. There was a package outside my door this morning. It had a charm in it, just like this bracelet she used to wear.
A silver charm? Where is it now?
It's, fudge. I know I put it somewhere around here, but I forget where. I'll have to focus and seek guidance from the spirits. But it works better when I'm alone.
You do that. A silver charm? Where is it now?
It's, fudge. I know I put it somewhere around here, but I forget where. I'll have to focus and seek guidance from the spirits.
You do. Thanks for your time.
Namaste.
Стой! Надо вернуться. Надо этой фигней про это.
I need to get closer.
Нужно приблизиться.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course.
Засранцы, а? Вот засранцы.
Please, don't touch me while I'm seeking guidance.
Sorry. I need to find a way she'll let me touch her. Those two don't. Those look well used. She must be pretty into the spiritual occult stuff. Wouldn't surprise me if she knew Rose, actually. Empty water glass. Does this girl pick up anything? Ugh, she couldn't be bothered to throw it out when she was done. All organic apples, no doubt.
Мне надо для этого приготовить пойти. Но это проблематично немного. Потому что мне туда надо... Как же мне ее...
This is not... That won't work. This girl is the hippiest hipster I've ever seen. Thanks for your time, Melissa.
Namaste.
I'm not here for a panty raid. All I can see is that bright purple chair. Where do you even find one like that? For a drum circle, no doubt.
Как же мне ее заставить-то, а?
The ceiling lamp is kind of pretty. Wait a second. Did she make that out of a hookah?
Больше-то, в принципе, я ничего не могу сделать, да? Вот так, коробку там проясняем. Наверное, этих 5 штук надо, наверное. Здорово, Олег. Что же ей такого дать? Как ее заставить, а? Ага, ну ты ж хотел отменить Twitch Prime, вот, пожалуйста. Кстати, я там имена узнавал, да? Имя какое-то. Да это часы, она просто... А, во. Офис. открылся. Да не. О, ящики. Так я применял, только с ней можно поговорить, а она к себе не...
How can I help you?
I'm looking for a man who works here named Joey.
Joey Gothals.
I think so.
You and me both, lady. He ditched his shift today. Didn't even call in. I get called in instead.
Have you called him? Has anyone been by his house?
They called, sure. No answer, or he'd be here. And I doubt anyone went to his house. Why?
I need his address.
I can't just give you that.
Did you know Joey's girlfriend, Kelsey?
Sorry, ma'am, I don't know him that well. We just work together.
That's all for now.
Okay. Bye.
Окей. А если так?
I'm an FBI agent, and I need to speak with Joey about a case. Give me his address or get your boss.
Crap. Yeah, okay. Here it is. Is he in trouble?
No, I just need to ask him some questions.
Теперь, кстати, эти почтовые ящики у нас доступны, да? Все больше и больше местами карта засирается. Лестница, с которой можно кого-то скинуть и что-нибудь ему отрезать, да?
Mr. Gothals, this is Erica Reed, FBI. We met yesterday at the post office. I'd like to ask you some questions.
No answer. Oh, it's locked. This looks more like some old boarded-up warehouse than a home. What a weird place to live.
Лестница не катит, да? Потому что...
That kind of casing usually protects wires. These are going right into the door. The front is all boarded up windows I can't reach. At least there's a door here. With no handle. Great.
Мне надо панель чем-то открыть. У меня есть отмычка.
I've got no reason to pick the lock on this fuse box.
Сука! Я думал, она...
It looks like a fuse box. I've never seen one on the outside of a building before. Doesn't look like he's home. Oh, it's... I've got no reason to pick...
Окей. Я так понимаю, я ни хрена тут не сделаю. А тут я, наверное, ничего не найду. Чувствую, что... Людей, хотя бы поиск людей, если сделать. А тут ничего не появилось, ну окей. К Розе можешь съездить. А наш советчик у нас самый главный. Блин, облегчить мышку что ли? Блин, что она тяжелая уже кажется. Либо я так устал, либо мне кажется, что мышка тяжелая. Обычно у меня пару грузиков с нее убрать. Но я не люблю, когда она легкая очень. Если я все грузики с нее уберу, то она вообще очень легкая становится. Тут одни грузики весят. Как вся мышка.
Hey, Rose.
Hello, my dear.
Они там по 2 грамма, что ли?
I'm gonna get
Нифига у
going.
нее нет.
Goodbye, my dear.
О, я могу взять.
How much for one of these Ouija boards, Rose?
Is this something to help save your young man?
Hopefully.
Then it's on the house, my dear. Besides, I have another pile in the bag.
Конечно! Карман... О, можно к той? Можно применить теперь. Где она там это? Где она? В Дантауне. Мелис.
Hello, Miss Karubia?
Who is it?
Special Agent Erica Reed, FBI.
Yes, of course. Namaste, Miss Reed. Please, have a seat.
It's...
Namaste.
Never mind.
Namaste. О. Она же в духов верит. Сейчас мы...
Would using this help you remember?
Perfect. This way we can confer directly with the spirits.
Боже, рада как ребенок.
Spirit of the Ouija board, please help me remember what I was doing before the package arrived, so I can remember where I put it. This morning I was...
What was I doing?
Я думал, хуже пения Найса ничего нет. 7.35, 7.54, 8.15. Ага, духи явно придут ее убить. Помыла яблоко. Ну так ходит забавно. Куда ж ты его положила? 8:15. Время 8:15, да? Сейчас попробуем ей за время напомнить.
If I help her remember what order she did things in, maybe she'll remember where she put that charm.
Стой! Что там было первое? Йога, почта, яблоко. Боже, нет, стой. Почему у него?
This Ouija board is out of whack. That's not right. Let me ask again.
Oh, spirit of the Ouija board,
Нет,
what was I
я не
doing
выдержу.
this morning?
Ай. Я думаю, она умрет следующая. Так, первая йога. Я даже не знаю, во сколько яблока она жрала. Но если присмотреться на картинках, яблоки целые, да, лежат? По 2. Нет, яблоко съедено уже. 8:15 яблоко уже съедено. То есть почта, наверное, последняя была. 7:35 йога, да? Яблоко целое. 7:35. Первое это йога. Потом что там? Вода. В 7:54 вода. Яблоко целое. Йога, вода, яблоко. Этот. Да? Все.
If I help her remember what...
Йога, вода, яблоко, почта.
Thank you, Spirit. That's right. I got the mail and then I put it in the red jewelry box.
Where's that?
On the dresser. I put things I find or that I'm borrowing here. How silly that I couldn't remember. In the red jewelry box. On the dresser.
KG. Did this key belong to Kelsey?
Oh, I forgot all about that.
What a surprise.
Yes, she gave that to me the last time I saw her. She said it was in case she ever lost hers.
Did she tell you what box it was for? The number is scratched out.
She did. It's, drat, I don't remember. Oh, but we could ask the Ouija board.
I'll see if I can find out on my own. Did the package say where this was mailed from?
No. I think it was hand-delivered. No stamps or anything.
Do you have the envelope?
Sorry. I already recycled it. Why?
Melissa, you're in danger. Charms like this have been found at a number of murder scenes, and Kelsey is the prime suspect.
Kelsey? No. Oh, she would never.
There were a lot of people she was very mad at, and you might be one of them. If there's somewhere else you can stay for a while, you should.
Yes, I have some friends I can stay with.
Good. If you see Kelsey or feel you're in immediate danger, call 911.
I will. Thank you, Agent Reed. I hope you find her, and that none of this is her doing. I can't imagine she would kill anyone.
Так, я думаю, сюда. Так, у меня от почтового ящика ни хрена ничего, да? Ну а если я способность применю? Это. О.
Number 303.
303. Есть. Ага, number 303. Так, есть. Так, сюда. 303.
303. Here it is.
ЗОС, вот он. Так. Оп. Письмецо. Берем. О, отвертка? Серьезно? Что она... У меня тот же самый вопрос. Что она тут делает? И вентиляция, значит. Я могу теперь вентиляцию открыть. боже.
Someone sent this to Kelsey. It's a typed letter, no signature. Your threats are worthless, Kelsey. No one will believe a dropout over me, and if you keep this up, I can make your life hell. You'll never get into another college, and you may never even find a decent job. Put an end to this before it's too late.
Какая жесткая угроза. Фига у него палец гнется.
The dean wrote this, so that's what he's hiding.
Декан замешан в этом. Ага, сейчас только я съездю. Келси, да? Потому что у нее там вот эта вот мне вентиляция покоя не дает. Давай, сломай тумбочку. А еще ты крутишь не в ту сторону, я. О, конверт.
It's wicked dusty in there. This envelope's been sitting around for a while. Nothing written on it. But it feels like there's something shaking around in here.
Все больше и больше. Конверт из вентиляции. И что-то там лежит в нем.
A memory card.
Карта памяти. Да она вообще как будто какой-то этот... Мафия какая-то. В таком пиджаке, рубашке такая. С пистолетом прям. Мафиози.
They're financial records from Daniel Chapman's personal account.
Почему-то сразу в голову пришел телефон ставить.
A lot of deposits are coming in from places other than Berkeley, though. There's also a list of companies owned by the Susie K. Lending Institution. A few of these are in the financial records, too. The dean's taking money from the same student loan company that turned Kelsey down for her loan. No wonder he's got all these pricey collectibles. He's taking money on the side. That's what the letter is about. He knew what she was doing. He'd only send that if these were real.
Мы узнали, о чем письмо, да?
I can't stand it anymore. Everything's just total shit. I can't go to school. My job sucks. Everyone is against me.
Kelsey, don't say that. I'm here. I still love you. I'd do anything for you. You know that, right?
That doesn't get my scholarship back from Little Miss Perfect. Or fix my grades, Joey. Or get my job back from that piece of shit dean.
Kelsey, please, don't.
I've made up my mind, Joey. And he is not getting away with what he's done.
There's another memory here.
И мне еще одной детали не хватает, да?
This belonged to Kelsey. There was some trick to opening it. Got it.
Глаза ему вырежет. Причем это этот хрен.
Holy shit, this girl is fucked up.
Вот это точно. Вот эта вот фраза точно. Это девочка.
I need to talk to someone.
Erica, how are you, sweetheart? I've been worried about you. I heard about what's happening.
Dad, I'm not good. Some psycho is hurting Sully. She took his eye out and I just found it.
Slow down, Erica. Breathe. You can do this. You're strong. You're tough as nails, honey. Just breathe.
Please, just talk to me, Dad.
Of course. Hey, remember your high school soccer team? You were a hell of a goalie. Even took one right to the face and kept going.
That hurt like hell. I was lucky nothing broke.
Like that would have stopped the brick house.
Но мне кажется, не она отрезает вот это все, да? Потому что плащ, шляпа больше этот хрен, по-моему, Каин. Убийца Каин.
You're gonna find this piece of crap who's hurting Sully and bring her to justice. I know I can trust Brickhouse to never let anything stop her.
Yeah, you're right. I'll feel better once I catch her, or unload a few rounds in her.
Your job is justice, not revenge. Don't forget that. Be careful, Erica. I don't want to lose you too. I love you, sweetheart.
I know. I better go now, Dad.
У меня есть диск. И есть еще одна часть. Нотная.
Okay.
Скрипичный ключ, точнее, да, как называется. Так. Ну, может быть. Может, он хочет как-то ее теперь вот это вот выманить, что ли, или что? Ну, вот, как-то ей навредить, я хрен его знает просто. Он так вот, получается... Типа, он-то ее не убил. Еще что-то должно быть. Еще одна деталь. Диск у меня есть. Компакт диск. Компакт диск. Так. Сколько, блин, сразу действий в этой квартире из одного конвертика, да? Только он...
She's pretty good for someone who snapped and started a killing spree.
Типа она пела, да? Записала диск. Точнее, трек на диск. Итак.
Hello, Agent Reed.
Здравствуй, товарищ мой дорогой.
Dean Chapman.
Hello, Agent Reed.
He's already denied knowing her well, but if she worked here, it would probably be in his files. Thanks for your time.
Of course.
That won't work there. Now I need some physical proof to tie him to this letter. He's already denied knowing her well, but if she worked here, it would probably be in his files.
Is there something you need from my files, Agent?
Yes, I'd like to see your personnel files on past work-study students, specifically Kelsey Gardner.
What?
Forget to mention something earlier, Dean Chapman? Like the fact that Kelsey was working in your office as one of your personal assistants for over a year? Care to explain yourself?
You can't go through there without a warrant.
Lying to a federal agent is not something we take lightly. You'd better explain yourself now, Dean Chapman, or I'm going to a judge for a warrant for your arrest.
I didn't want to look like I was connected to her.
You are connected, and now you look guilty as hell.
Agent Reed, I had no further connection with her, and you have no proof that I did. And furthermore, I am not permitting you access to any files without a warrant, Agent.
He's already denied knowing. Now I need some physical proof to tie him to this letter. This is not going to work with this.
Может, распечатать? Мне нужно это. У меня же есть, типа, в телефоне, с телефона отправить на, ну, фотку сюда на комп, а с компа уже распечатать вот этот вот бланк счетов, который он...
I don't have any evidence.
Да какие вот, блин, я не знаю, вот, что тебе, чё это, не улика была, ты, засранка.
They're financial records from Daniel Chapman's personal account. There's also a list of companies owned by the Susie K. Lending Institute. The dean's taking money from the same student loan company that turned Kelsey down for her loan. No wonder he's got all these pricey... That's what the letter is about. He knew what she was doing. He'd only send that if these were real.
Я бы сделал так. Отправил, а потом ему показал бы счета. Ордер мне надо, да? Ну хорошо, сука. Поговорим с начальником. Хоть это и не судья.
McAdams?
Agent Reed?
I'll
see that...
Those two don't...
Эти две вещи несовместимы. Он вещь, понимаете? Он вещь. Он даже не человек, он просто вещь.
That won't work.
Эти две вещи несовместимы просто.
The financial records must be real. Why would he send this letter if they were faked? Those two don't...
Ну, на всех вещами называю. Блин, как же мне распечатать? Картрайдер мне нужен. Есть картрайдер. Картрайдер есть только у того, да? Сюда я не могу. Мне же как-то надо распечатать это вот все. Больше как я еще могу это сделать? Спросите у розочки нашей дорогой. Видите, у меня инвентарь там захламлен, больше уже некуда.
Hey, Rose.
Hello, my dear.
I'm gonna get going.
Goodbye, my dear.
Я ничего даже дать не могу. А Тесси нету. Ну, Тессы. Тесса, она вообще хрен, куда она делась? То ж не Тесса, то стоит это. Она улики типа там. Тесса, она как секретарша, а это больше по уликам.
This is not... Those two...
Нет, ничего не, она не даст. И карту памяти я не могу.
This is not... Melissa's not there. I told her to stay with some friends until this...
Этот может с АФК вернулся. Ни хрена. Короче, морг вообще в этой, видимо, голове пока вообще нахрен не нужен. Ну, как бы есть, но его как бы нет. Я на низ спускаюсь, меня тут прогоняют. Мне, видимо, надо что-то в колледже сделать.
Dean Chapman.
Hello, Agent Reed.
May I take a copy of this?
Well, do you need it for something?
I need to compare it to another letter.
Oh, I see. Well, of course then.
Бланк я не могу, да?
Something was ripped off here. I can still see the bottom of the letters that were on it. Official stationery from Berkeley. They match. This was written on official Berkeley stationery. It's something, but it's not enough on its own to go making threats. They'll probably continue to say she never worked here.
Я как-то узнать, что она, ну, здесь работала, что он, типа, не отвертится. Их надо было всех одинаково назвать, чтобы... Пойди там к ней, да, и ты, блин, ищешь из 10 человек, какой именно. Тогда бы еще хуже было. Вам нужно пойти, да, там, к Тессе. И ты такой, а какой именно? Пойду я схожу к Тессе, да, расскажу Тессе. И ты сидишь. Какой именно? Ты всех пока не обойдешь.
What happened with you and Kelsey, Dean Chapman? Maybe you were having an affair. Should I ask your wife about her?
No, God, no, I would never. Look, she was mad when she lost her scholarship. She blamed me for losing it, and I pointed out that her grades, of course, did not support her keeping it. I even referred her to a lending institution to apply for a loan.
And you never said this because...
When she disappeared, I didn't want anyone to think I was involved. I wasn't. I haven't seen Kelsey since she dropped out, and that's the truth.
So, Kelsey threatened the dean with these stolen financial records, and he sent her that letter to get her to back down. The idiot even used his own stationery. I think it's time Dean Chapman and I had a little talk.
С директором кем? А, директор, походу, это. Идем к директору.
McAdams?
Agent Reed.
I'll get back.
See that.
This is not Those two... They match. This was... So, Kelsey threatened the dean with these stolen financial records, and he sent her that letter to get her to back down. The idiot even used his own stationery.
А, все. Для беседы с деканом. Мне показалось там с этим. С директором. С деканом, не директор, декан. Декан и директор — это разные вещи. Ну хотя смысл считать тот же, да? Только декан он в универе.
Dean Chapman?
Hello, Agent Reed.
One more time, Chapman. Is there anything else you want to tell me?
No, I've told you everything.
I really hate being lied to. First you lied about knowing Kelsey and that she worked here. Now you're lying about why she stopped working here, when, and why she dropped out altogether.
You have no proof of any of that.
Слушай, ты, доказательств нет. У меня есть флешка.
These files prove that you've been taking gifts from the Susie K. Lending Institution for at least 4 years. Students get referred and ripped a new one on interest rates, and suddenly you're going on really nice family vacations and getting instruments signed by Yo-Yo Ma and the Beatles.
That's, those are falsified reports.
I highly doubt it, and a little scrutiny from the experts will prove one way or the other. How are you feeling about your odds in that bet, Daniel?
Чё глазки-то забегали, а?
This letter was sent to Kelsey's personal post office box months ago. Whoever wrote it ripped off the top to conceal the letterhead.
What has that got to do with me?
They didn't rip quite enough off. The bottom of a few letters are left. Letters that match your office stationery.
All that proves is someone used a piece of Berkeley stationery to write this. Do you know how many offices carry that?
You're right, but that's not all there is. The letterhead, these financial records, plus the fact that Kelsey had access to this office and your reports. And your personnel records over there will no doubt back that up. And the fact that you lied about knowing her. I think I've got a great story for the Boston Globe. How about you?
What do you want?
The truth, you piece of shit.
Так ты ее проходила, нет, Настя? Или ты тоже с нами первый раз видишь эту игру? Ну, именно так.
Did Kelsey Gardner work in your office?
Yes, she did.
And why was she fired?
She threatened me. She said she had proof that I was corrupt, and if I didn't get her scholarship back, she'd turn me in.
So you threatened her right back?
I thought it'd make her back off.
You knew she was never gonna get a loan from them, didn't you?
Who they give money to is out of my hands. I just refer people, that's all.
And collect all the perks paid for and interest by your students.
It's a consultant's fee.
It's a conflict of interest the size of Russia, and it's illegal, jackass. How many students are living off ramen thanks to your referrals, while you're taking trips to Dubai?
Чем вам китайская лапша не угодила, алло? Китайская лапша получше, чем наша, а на ком попробуйте. Тогда вы узнаете, что хуже.
What happened the last time you spoke with Kelsey?
She came here to tell me she was dropping out, and she said she would go to the police with the file. She was screaming, threatening, out of control, and I was honestly scared. I sent that letter to make her back off. I never heard from her, and then she went missing.
How convenient for you.
I told you I had nothing to do with her disappearance.
Now we're getting somewhere. What else are you hiding?
I got a package this morning. I think it's from Kelsey. It came by messenger, and inside it was this charm.
Another silver charm. Consider yourself lucky to be alive, Chapman. The victims all were found with charms like this.
I'm a target? Well, you need to help me. You need to protect me.
Don't worry. You'll be very safe down at the station.
What?
I'm FBI, Chapman. Did you really think I wasn't going to tell the police about this? Do yourself a favor and don't leave town. The boys in blue will be in touch soon.
Oh, no.
I kind of hate it when I need to save assholes like you. I'll give Kelsey this much. She had every reason to hate you.
По две тут, оказывается, везде были.
That's a lot of blood. What happened? That's the alley where Longmore was killed. This can't just be a coincidence. Erathan Avenue. Same street sign that was in my vision. Same alleyway Longmore died in. This is a little too big to be a coincidence. But what's the connection? It's not enough. I need to make it stronger so that I can use my power with it.
Правда, немного чуть по-другому произносится вот это учение мать повторение мать учения вообще. Но не будем об этом. Так. Я так понимаю, надо положить как-то. Все в порядке было. Маска, гитара. Маска и гитара, да? Или что это? Это скрипка. А гитара то. Это гитара. А гитара. Маска и гитара. Маска.
Those two.
Не. Гитара. А тут как мне? А, о. Так. Так, тут была скрипка, насколько я помню. Скрипка и скрипичный ключ, по-моему, да? Нет. Или да? Звонок и амулет в форме пианино, по-моему, было там, возле ворот. Ну, колокольчик, звонок. Звонок. Я уже как Настя начинаю выражаться.
You can't move, Kelsey. You can't leave me.
What's wrong with you? What are we even doing here? Oh, put that knife down. You're freaking me out.
You can't leave me. You love me.
I don't. You're a creep and we're through. Get away. Let me go!
You will love me.
Get away. Help. Help!
Won't.
Так он, это она мертва, получается, что ли? А он в парике? Это мужик, что ли, в парике тогда у всех крошит? Он с ума сошел, и вот это вот он убивает всех.
Please, please, Kelsey, please, open your eyes. I'll make you better. Perfect. You'll be perfect.
Короче, мужик с ума сошел. Понятно. Нам надо теперь этого найти, видимо.
Joey Gothal's, the post office clerk. He's the wise monkey? It isn't Kelsey, but it is all about her. Why the victims were all pushed, then stabbed. But why take the eyes, ears, and tongues from the victims? If the wise monkey is a man, who the hell is the woman who has Sully? What the hell is going on? Kelsey hadn't fallen off that thing, she might still be alive. Kelsey hadn't fallen off that thing, she might still be alive. Gothals must have cleaned this place up fast for no one to ever call it in. But what happened to the body?
Хороший вопрос. Это я касцену заново вижу, да? Да боже. Че я на игру свернул? Блин, курсор выходит, хотя стоит полноэкранный режим, но курсор почему-то все равно выходит за пределы экрана. Я не могу посмотреть, только могу прикоснуться к ней. Ну и все тогда, мне дальше. Мне вернуться надо. Дверь.
I don't need to check out that crime scene again. Erathan Avenue. Same street sign that was in my vision.
Куда ты пошла только? Она же скажет, нужно осмотреть место. Что? Позвонит.
John, you son of a bitch.
Red, you all right?
Whoever's got Sully, they're hurting him. I found his eye.
What? Oh, shit. This bitch is seriously psychotic. What else have you got?
It gets weirder. Kelsey Gardner is dead. She's been dead since she went missing months ago.
You find a body?
No, I had a vision of it.
I believe you, Erica, but look, you're gonna need evidence to back it up for McAdams. Oh, hey, wait a sec, hang on. If she's dead, then who's the wise monkey?
The real wise monkey is a man named Joey Gothals, a post office clerk that I met yesterday. Kelsey used to date him.
Trouble in paradise?
I'll say. She dumped him and he snapped. No idea where the body is yet, though. And here's another twist. It happened in the same alleyway where the hangman was killed.
So, an alley we've been to, a guy you've just met, and the suspect is actually a victim. Next you're gonna tell me dogs and cats are living together. Wait, I thought it was a woman who drugged Sully.
It was.
How do you explain that?
I don't know why or who, but someone is screwing with us, John, and it's pissing me off. I need to find Sully before this gets any worse.
Where are you looking next?
I've got Gothal's home address. I'm gonna go check it out.
Keep me posted, Red, because I want to catch this scum and nail his balls to the wall.
Get in line. We still gotta find out who that woman was. Tell Terrence to prioritize anything connected to getting her ID'd.
You got it.
I shouldn't leave the charms here. They're evidence.
Я думал, она будет сейчас все собирать, бегать, и нам это будет показывать.
This is the only door I can find. And until I can prove he's the wise monkey, well, let's say I don't want to deal with McAdams right now. Damn it! How do I get into this place?
Энцеля,
Oracle?
он не понимал,
Again?
когда я...
Who the hell is this person? Why do they keep sending these emails?
Не понимал, когда я пытался сказать ему, вы знаете, когда слушать. У пропавших так много проблем по сравнению с ними. Наши жизни просто очаровательны. Не так ли, Оракул? Опять Оракул этот, да? Так, у меня есть отмычки. А, заперто. Я не то нажал.
Let's see what's in here.
Отлично.
Whoa. This has got to be the most expensive thing in the place. Speak. This must be a voice-activated lock. Had to have been expensive to set up.
Я так думаю, если это его квартира, то девка могла зайти по голосу, да? Я думаю, надо с магнитофона запись на диктофон записать. Мне так кажется. Я так просто хочу... Я надеюсь, что так. Я прям вот такая вот мысль сразу решила.
I don't have a blank tape. This thing was empty when I swiped it from Gallagher yesterday.
Чистая кассета, зато есть у этой девки. Ну, в морге лежит. Ага. А? Я видел просто. В морге кассета лежала. Сейчас попробуем.
Gallagher's still down there, and she's not taking visitors.
Мне нужна чистая кассета. А там Галахар. Нет.
Let's say I don't want to deal with McAdams right now.
Сука. Надо как-то придумать, либо Галахар выманить оттуда. Мне надо голос записать на чистую кассету. Можешь мобильник взять? Не, ну у мобильника тоже диктофон должен быть.
My phone can play songs, but it can't record them.
Чего? А, ну да, сейчас у смартфонов программку можно скачать диктофон, ну записи голоса. А что я могу применить к коробке головоломки?
Those two don't...
Сука, кассета у Галахар. Мне надо как-то выманить Галахар. А я не могу его... Стой. Если позвонить. А у меня ее нету, да?
No, thank you. I don't need to call there right now. I don't need to call her right now. No, thank you. I guess I don't need this number anymore, but I don't really want to delete it just yet. I don't need to call there right now. I don't need to call there right now.
Будем всем подряд звонить.
I don't need to call her right now. Not right now. Later.
Сука. Как же мне выманить эту?
Hey, Rose.
Hello.
I'm gonna...
Goodbye.
Блин, вот догадка верная, я думаю, но, блин, как-то мне на кассету чистую получить. Кассета чистая в морге. Есть у Галаха. Она там лежала, ну, рядом с трупом. Я могу еще на почту съездить.
Can I talk to you?
That's what they pay me for.
That's all for...
Okay.
This is not... That won't work.
Это не подходит сюда. Может, нельзя просто стереть? Там же есть же стереть, по-моему. Почему нельзя затереть? Просто...
Gallagher's tape recorder. I hope she doesn't figure out I'm the one who borrowed it. There's no tape in it.
В нем нет кассеты. Кассета у Галаха.
This is not... This is not...
Мне как-то Галахар надо туда. Или нажать на кнопку, чтобы она там сказала, что нужна запись голоса. И типа, чтобы что-то действия какие-то были.
That won't work. This is not...
Что тут на почте? Тут на почте ни хера-то нет.
Melissa's not...
Попробую просто, может, чтобы действия как-то появились. Ну, можно было сделать. Что я так понимаю, диктофон, кассета пустая, мне надо записать голос с диска, ну, с проигрывателя, чтобы пройти по голосовому этому. Отопрись, пусти.
Let me in! Door open.
Open sesame. Open up. Unlock. Fucking A. Fat chance this thing would open from my voice. I don't have time to call the manufacturer, or a warrant even if I did. How can I get this thing open?
Сезам, откройся.
Fucking A. Fat chance. fucking fat chick. That won't work there. That won't work.
Это я понял. И в офис я не могу вернуться. Как же мне ее отсюда выманить, скотину? А как-то ее убрать? Кнопка пожарная, нет? Точно, сука, я думаю, блин, как-то она выглядит. Пожарная тревога.
Now I need to get out of sight.
As if I'm not busy enough already. Should have expected it.
Better move fast.
А вот и кассета, да?
That must be Davy. Sorry I was such a pain in the ass sometimes, Davies. You were good. One of the best. I wanted to hate you for closing that case, but you were right to do it. And if I hadn't have been so tired because I was still working on it, I might have gotten there in time to save you. But I'm not gonna stop until whoever did this is behind bars. I promise. I'm sure she won't mind if I borrow this without asking. I recognize this now. It's the Greek letter psi. I should compare this to the picture of the other tattoo and try to figure out what it means. I should make sure I've got everything I'll need before I leave. No. I'll leave those to Gallagher. It's really not the bodies so much. Gallagher's desk. There. That'll help me do a search on it later. Psi is the 23rd letter of the Greek alphabet. It is often used as a prefix signifying subjects that relate to the brain or soul. For example, psychology. It is also used in words relating supposedly supernatural phenomena, as in the word psychic, or the word scion.
Agent Reed, what are you doing in here? There was a fire alarm.
Was there? I didn't hear anything. I was in the bathroom.
The whole time?
Hey, I don't ask what you do in there.
Damn it, Reed, you are wasting time. Mine, yours, and might I remind you, Agent Sullivan's. Get your ass back on the job while you still have one.
I am doing my job. If you don't like it, fire me.
Don't tempt me. If I find you stepping out of line one more time, you're looking at a suspension. If you're lucky, get out there and find Agent Sullivan.
Fine.
Сучонок, а? Как ты смеешь с мафиози так разговаривать? Не доживешь до завтра. Одна уже в морге лежит.
He was obsessed with Kelsey. Maybe this'll do it. Twisted, but at least it worked. Portrait of a psychotic serial killer. This place is a profile that practically writes itself. There's nothing but some fluid in these, and they're labeled 1 through 4. Looks like there used to be tape on them. This evidence is too important to remove. I'm not getting anything. Something's not right. The victim's organs. What the fuck is this, a trophy wall? There's nothing but some fluid. Oh, this guy is fucking sick.
И мне это надо будет расположить. Это глаза, видимо, этого.
This evidence is too important to remove. I'm not getting anything. Something's not right. I'm not getting anything. I'm not getting any.
Просто не удивлюсь.
It's handwritten, and most of it is scratched out. Is there a medium or technique this guy didn't try? These run the gamut. And he's scratched something out or thrown paint over almost every one of them. These are all of Kelsey, but he's erased her eyes, ears, and mouth in all of them. The organs aren't just trophies. They were for Kelsey. He said he'd fix her, make her perfect, by killing people he thought failed or betrayed her and taking their organs to replace hers. He must have seriously believed somehow she'd come back to life if he found the right ones.
Секунду. То есть у меня показывает 0 зрителей. Стрим, что ли, упал? Нет. Это, наверное, этот глюканул. Я понял. Тут проверка такая. Вроде ничего не пишет. Что тут? Не, я понял.
It's dark in there. I can't see anything.
Мне кажется, там труп этого.
Another high-tech lock. The post office can't pay nearly enough to cover these. How did Gothals afford this stuff? It's a touchscreen tablet attached to another high-tech lock. Press enter to start. I have a bad feeling about this. Sully! Jared, I'm here. Holy shit. That's a lethal injection chair. Sully, can you move? The door won't open. Ugh. Shit! Hang on. I'm gonna get you out of there. There's something on the panel. Just hold on, Sully. What is this, a quiz? I have to answer a fucking quiz to get past this door?
Но были внимательны. Делали заметки, были практичны. Выясним это. Пожалуйста, оставайтесь в области тестирования, пока не дадите ответы на все вопросы. Выход во время теста приведет к автоматическому провалу. Чем нашли каждый? Как ее? Певица оперная. Блин, я забыл, как ее. У меня есть дела, да? Нет, у меня же есть. Анне...
Fourth and most recent victim, Heather Ann, a retired opera singer who also gave lessons. Found in her home.
Амулет в виде пианино. Тесс. Ее тут нет, пианино.
Fourth and most recent victim, Heather Ann.
Heather Ann. Heather Ann, подожди. Подождите. Heather Ann. Пианино. Тут время не идет, вот это меня не сбивает с толку. Heather Ann. Следующий. Да нет, не то.
Second victim, Nick Stewart.
Ник Стюарт.
AKA DJ Abhorrent.
Ник Стюарт, колокольчик. Ник Стюарт колокольчик.
First victim, Luke Jensen. Recently graduated Berkeley College of
Люк
Music.
Дженсен,
He was
скрипка.
The third victim was Colleen Lavery.
Скрипичный
a
ключ.
sophomore year Berkeley
Колин
student.
Левери. Скрипичный ключ.
Green light. That's good.
Хорошо, теперь
Shit,
попробуйте
another
вопрос
question.
посложнее. Восстановите название последней песни, которую пела Хизерен. Что?
Fourth and most recent victim, Heather Ann, a retired opera singer.
Это и до момента смерти преподавал музыку, была найдена.
I don't have time for music right now. I normally listen to it when I'm going to bed.
Как же мне узнать-то, а?
I don't need to call her right now. I don't need to call there right now. I don't need to call there right now. I don't need to call her right now. No, thank you.
Как же мне, блин. Какую она вот пела? Я чё, блин, знаю? Я не помню. А уйти я не могу.
Second victim. Second victim. First victim, Luke.
Зеленый. И тут нигде ничего не написано, блин.
Fourth and most recent victim, Heather Ann, a retired opera singer who also gave lessons. Found in her home, she'd been pushed from the upper landing of the stairs, killed on the first floor. Lived alone, no witnesses. Kelsey was one of her students up until last spring. Eyes, ears, and tongue removed. A piano charm was found at the crime scene.
Вот где ее песню взять? Просто боюсь даже выйти из экрана того, получается. Вот с этого экрана выйдешь и все, может. И тут все. Заметки больше, наверное, делаю. Что за игры и игры? Почему две? Я нечаянно ткнул.
The memory isn't strong enough yet.
Конечно, недостаточно сильно, потому что я не могу его восстановить. В форме пианино, да?
The memory isn't strong.
Блин, свернул игру. Эти все, получается, помехи-то вот из-за того, что тут... У меня есть верный помощник такой, как... На несколько частей тела. Стой, стой. Я могу к полке. Боже, я думал, просто уйти нельзя. Хизари какая была? Тогда проще, я теперь тогда знаю. Потому что, блин, я если уйду, то я думал, все. А тут, оказывается, я могу перемещаться. Тогда все. Теперь понятно.
Fourth and most recent victim.
Четвертая она. У нее язык, глаза и уши.
I'm not getting anything. These came from Colleen.
Oh, I should take these once I know who they belong to.
Taken from Heather Ann, the opera singer.
Хизарин, да.
I don't have a reason to do that right now. Somebody's tongue.
Угадал. Ее
Taken from
язык.
Heather Ann, the opera singer. A pair of ears.
Ее. Отлично, у меня ее есть глаза, уши и... Боже, как бы это ни звучало, у меня есть ее глаза, есть уши и язык. Лабухем, лабухеме, лабухем, лабухема.
How many of these are there?
Вы более проницательны, чем я надеялся. Что делал Абхоренс в переулке, где он умер? Абхоренс. Какая это жертва? Стой, а где он? У меня его нет, по-моему. Тут нет его. А, он же, у него другое имя. Это ж псевдоним его. Ну это же диджей этот хренов. Нет, не он. Ник.
Second victim, Nick Stewart.
Ник Стюарт. Колокольчик. Чьи у меня глаза?
Someone's eyes. That looked like... No, that can't be right.
Стой, а у него вообще... Что у них не хватало? А то я... Уши у него, по-моему, только.
These were DJ Abhorrence's ears.
Курил.
Come on, come on.
Весьма впечатляющий, агент Рид. Как назывался последний спектакль, в котором играла Колин? Ага. Что она лишилась? Колин.
The third victim.
Музыкальный Колин, это было убито на сцене. Глаза. Глаза и язык. Глаза у меня, по-моему, есть, да. Язык мне надо теперь.
Somebody's tongue. This came from Colleen.
Отлично. А чё у нее было там? Ладно, ну то сейчас выясним. Так. ХМС Пинофор. HMS Пинофор, да? Там корабль называется. Как называются конфигурации? Как называется конфигурация? Нажмите Enter, чтобы узнать больше о конфигурациях. Если я нажму Enter, это, наверное, все.
Someone's eye. These were Luke's eyes.
Я заберу все.
Joey Gothal's? But he's the wise monkey. A pair of ears. These belong to Gothal's. What the hell?
Это, наверное, в каком порядке я ему там вырезал, да?
But he's the wise monkey.
Как называются конфигурации? Какие конфигурации? Если я нажму, ничего не будет? Поврежденные вещи нужно чинить, чтобы они снова работали. Сломанные детали должны вернуться на место соответствующей конфигурации. Первая конфигурация включает глаза репетитора, уши вертушечника, язык соперницы. Первый глаза репетитора. Репетитор она, да? Уши вертушечника. Вертушечник, я так понимаю, это диджей. И язык соперницы. Уши репетитора, да? Уши репетитора. Уши репетитора. Уши Хиза. Уши. Вертушечник, да? Вертушечник.
The third victim was Colleen Lavery, a sophomore year Berkeley student made.
Так, ну это понятно, это типа она, да? И это, ладно, не тот, вот этот. Чем он занимался? Он.
First victim, Luke Jensen, recently graduated Berkeley College of Music. He was found behind his apartment in Brighton, pushed off a fire escape, stabbed, and his eyes removed. A silver...
Так, первое, включаю глаза репетитора, уши вертушечницы и язык сопе. Вертушечника, уши вертушек. Стой. Уже не то. Глаза репетитора. Глаза. Глаза Хизер. Язык соперницы. Как вертушечника этого звали? Я забыл. Как его там? Уши диджея. Вот. Вторая конфигурация включает глаза молодой женщины, уши курильщика и язык пожилой женщины. Глаза молодой женщины, это Колин. Уши курильщика, это диджей. И язык пожилой женщины. Язык. Но у меня же уши диджея. Стой, уши курильщика. Он же курил, да? Он курил. Значит, диджей не подходит? Уши диджея? Сейчас я, короче, все сопоставлю, тогда уже будем смотреть, кто там последний. Глаза молодой женщины это Колин и язык ее, да? Глаза Колин. И язык Хизер. Где она? Третья состоит из глаз, ушей. Состоит из глаз и ушей учителя и языка морячки. Язык Колин. Глаза и уши учителя. Глаза, уши учителя. А как оно, я не понимаю. Третий стоит глаза и уши учителя, язык морячки. Язык это Колин.
Those two don't. Starlet, 1 down, 3 to go.
Сука, бля. Я понял.
Lover, that's 2. Starlet. Lover.
Что там в первое было у меня? Первая конфигурация. Уши диджея были, я помню точно. Потом язык Колин, по-моему, да? Нет, не язык Колин. Или да, стой. Глаза, по-моему, это были. Физер.
I'm not getting anything. Something's not right.
Или наоборот, глаза Колин, язык.
I'm not getting anything.
Да я не помню, сука. Что там именно вот? Первая конфигурация. Вертушечника, уши там или что там должно. Глаза репетитора, ну. Глаза... Вот, а язык чей? Я не помню, сука. Язык либо Колин был, блин, выходило, потому что там этой соперницы что-то было там. Язык может, уши не подходят. Стой. Уши не подходят. О! Там было крутильщика, или как его, вертельщика там. Это, блин, диджей по-любому. Потом шло соперницы что-то там, да? Соперницы. Либо язык, что-то такое. Либо глаза соперниц. Глаза Колин и глаза Хизер. Сейчас Колин.
I'm not getting any.
Глаза Хизер мы пробовали уже.
I'm not getting it.
Будем сейчас уши сначала одной, потом второй комбинировать. Точнее, язык. И будем с глазами разными комбинировать.
Angel, just one more label and I've got this.
Отлично. Состоит из ушей оперной певицы, глаз композитора и языка соперницы. Язык соперницы это Колин, да? Оперная певица у нас Колин. Уши, язык, да? Колин. По-моему. Язык точно получается Колин. А уши у меня только... нет, так ты убрала их оттуда. Язык положи обратно. Боже, чем мы занимаемся, сука, органы в банке склада? Оперная уши, глаз композитора. Кто у нас композитор был? Да, сука, верни. Вот этот язык достаешь постоянно. Глаза. Кто у нас композитор? Композитор. Сейчас Колин попробуем сначала. Можно глаза все поперебирать.
I'm not getting any.
Не Колин, либо Хизер, глаза, она там, наверное, композитор.
I'm not getting any. I'm not getting it. Darling.
Дорогая.
Angel.
Ангел.
Lover.
Поклонник.
Starlet.
Восходящая звезда. Дорогая. Ангел, поклонник, да?
Starlet.
Ангел, поклонник, восходящая звезда, дорогая.
One more down.
Вы отличный детектив, агент, и умело используете свои таланты. Последний вопрос. Кому принадлежат оставшиеся органы? Джоуи. Да, там... ухо Джоуи.
That was the last one. Sully. Jared.
Hell, if I'd have known this was all I had to do.
Oh, shut up, you ass. If you ever get kidnapped again, I'm not speaking to you.
Can you call 911 now?
On it. Yeah, I need an ambulance ASAP for a severely wounded FBI agent. Kelsey was here the whole time while Gothals tried to fix her, but turn her into his own personal masterpiece.
Пец. Притянул и положил.
What the hell is going on? Who's doing this? And how do they know about me? Holy shit.
I swear the Illuminati lives in this building.
You think the government's really got a branch of psychics working for them?
I don't know.
That's ridiculous.
I kind of believe in some conspiracy theories. Like, for example, I heard that the US government is putting high levels of vinegar in the nation's water supply.
Vinegar. That explains all the douchebags running.
Что это сейчас влетело? Труп? А, труп упал. Я думал, влетело в машину что-то. Это на машину. Ну вот, прошли мы вторую. Да я не думаю, что это Джон. Ну... Если бы это был бы Джон, ну, в плаще, да? В плаще мы убийцу мы по сути мы его ожог, и у него должен остаться очень шрам, потому что он убегал горящий. Как бы ты это объяснила? А он был с нами потом на улицу, когда там вышли, он там был, по-моему. Что-то такое. Мы-то его подожгли, убийцу. Ну, этого, Каина. Не, игрушка интересна, по крайней мере, вторая глава поприкольнее мне нравится. Не, ну не на лице, но ты представь, так там у него вся спина горела и прочее. Там вот загорелся весь, считай. Он убегал. У него явно было бы забинтовано где-то. Хотя я не удивлюсь, если это он будет. У меня подозрения уже были такие немного. Да-да, помню. По-моему, это на Соньке, как ее... Блин, не помню, она эксклюзив, по-моему, для Соньки. Heavy Rain, во. Она, кстати, на комп, по-моему, выйдет. Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain. Там оригами такой значок еще был нарисован, ну, в игре. Да, на самом деле, многие там восхищаются Heavy Rain'ом, типа, офигенно, и многие там много раз ее перепроходят, я не знаю с чего. Игра нормальная, но если ты первый раз только проходишь. Первый раз, и ты в нее никогда не играл, там первый раз. Она один раз, потому что ее фишка, вся фишка в сюжете. Когда ты ее прошел один раз, и ты знаешь сюжет, она все, ты теряешь к ней интерес. Просто вот теряешь к ней интерес на самом деле. Потому что первый раз, когда, да, прикольно. Игра прикольная. А когда ты ее прошел, все. Ты второй раз ее уже проходить не будешь, потому что ты уже знаешь, все это уже неинтересно. Все. Ты теряешь сразу интерес к ней. Так что да, как она, то что, ну, сюжетно она так прикольно сделана. И геймплейно. Ну да. Нам зашли тогда, спойлернули, суки. Тварь. Вот чтоб людям бессонница их мучила, таких людей, которые спойлеры кидают.
Where are you, Erica? Are you at the Inthon Towers?
Agent Reed, what are you doing here? There will be no further investigation inside the towers.
I'm having a very hard time controlling my visions right now. Davies. Didn't think I'd see you again.
Да я не знаю, просто это люди, ну, какие-то жизнью, я не знаю, обижены. Либо хрен его знает, что с ними не так. Почему они вот так берут, спойлерят там и прочее. Ну, второй эпизод мы прошли. По крайней мере, у нас теперь есть третий эпизод и четвертый остались, да? Осталось 2 эпизода до конца стримов. Да, два эпизода, 2 финальных стрима, возможно, да? Ну, а может 1 финальный стрим, а может 2 стрима до конца. Тогда как будто уходить собрался совсем. Ну. Не, если, конечно, завтра днем начать, то можно ее пройти за завтра, 2 эпизода. Но днем же, видишь, мало кто. Но тебя днем, наверное, не будет. Если я могу завтра, я выходной просто завтра. Я бы днем начал. Я бы начал днем, и мы бы ее завтра закончили. На 2 стрима так разбили, просто чтобы по эпизодам она была уже у нас в группе, да? Вот как мы это делаем, как я решил просто так сделать. Если бы мы бы за сегодня там она оказалась бы короткой достаточно, мы бы за сегодня тогда в... А, ну видишь, вот, у тебя работа. Кто работает в воскресенье, я не понимаю. Что за сумасшедшие люди по воскресеньям работают? Да ладно, не будем, не будем. Я просто бы так не растягивал бы, да и все. Ну ладно, так уж и быть. Это что за работа такая, что по воскресеньям работать? Торговый центр? А, я понял. Как раз, который я смотрел тогда на картах и там понятно. Кстати, от тебя он, в принципе, недалеко находится совсем. Сколько тут идти-то? Тут что тут? Если пешком, то на Федосеева, да, потом на Михаила Кулагина и на Покрасина. Красина, и вот, пожалуйста, сибирский майл. А там, глянь, кинотеатр в Сибирском моле есть, да? Макдоналдс, KFC там. Ну, машина, это ж, блин, это ж Новосибирск. Не хоть, ну, не центр прям Новосибирска, да, получается, как немного в окраине. Это какой центральный? А, ну почти центр. Это... А ты к какому октябрь? К центральному району больше относишься, да, получается? Центральный район, наверное. Дзержинский, он как-то в краю, ниже Октябрьский. Ты, наверное, центральный район. Калининский это уже вообще вверх куда-то. Не центр, просто... А какой тогда, Октябрьский или Дзержинский? Наверное, Дзержинский. А, Октябрьский. То Октябрьский район такой большой получается. Ну, такой... Да, даже озеро даже есть в центре. Озеро Надежда, ё-моё. Охренеть. И баня зато рядом с озером. Ну, у меня город небольшой, я бы сказал, маленький, да. Мне тоже ехать минут 20 на машине. 20 минут на машине до центра максимум. Я, я посмотрел, сколько до Новосибирска на велике. 4000 километров, считай. На велике это будет 9 дней 20 часов. Это мне интересно, это с остановками или без? Совсем без. 9 дней на велике. Почти 10 дней. Короче, грубо говоря, 10 дней. Это я в афиге. Даже такое можно рассчитать. Пешком он не прокладывает. Пешком он говорит, не удалось. О боже, 9 дней, 10. На машине, считай, 2 дня, короче. Но это интересно мне просто с какой скоростью. Ну, вот средняя скорость какая. С выездом на проезжую часть. Мне интересно просто, какая средняя скорость у этого велика получается. Это с какой надо скоростью крутить педали, во-первых. И ты, наверное, быстрее сдохнешь, чем доедешь. Ну, не. В принципе, за 10 дней не знаю, не, на велике можно, конечно, доехать. Но если ты там где-то будешь. Потому что, получается, тебе надо с нашего города, да, доехать примерно в такие большие города, проехать. Это Саратов, это Самару, это до Радика заехать. Это заезжаешь до Радика в гости на велике. И потом дальше поехал, блин. Потом, получается, в Омск, ну, из таких, из больших таких городов, это Омск, а потом аж Новосибирск. Через Саратов. Это реально до Радика в гости заезжаешь. Жесть. На машине, кстати, он, ну, через Самару. На машину он, кстати, Самару огибает. На машине он не через Самару едет, а, получается, ведет... Да, через Казахстан идет вообще там, ну, таможня не проезжаешь. Получается, есть путь типа через Казахстан, но 1 день 23 часа, но если посмотреть по километражу, на 100 километров больше, понятно. Что, на 100 километров больше и на 3 часа больше? Не, ну если ехать, в принципе, 100 километров в час, то, блин, хреново, как они рассчитывают. Жесть. Ладно. Фиг с ним. Все, тогда завтра, ну тогда, наверное, завтра в 5 начнем, да? Я не знаю. В 5 начать. В 5. Да, в принципе, мне все равно. Я могу и в 6 завтра начать. Можно в 5, можно в 6. Вообще без разницы. Ты уже в 5 будешь дома? Ну, получается, это у тебя уже 9 часов. В принципе, да? Ты уже должна быть дома в 9 часов. Хотя, ну, вы завтра «Князя тьмы» смотрите. Привет, Ананас. Ну все, ты дома завтра в 9 будешь уже, да? Ну, тогда в 5 по Москве начнем. Продолжим. 3 глава. 3 глава у нас будет называться «Оракул», да? Эпизод 3 «Оракул». Я надеюсь, Он, ну, может, не такой длинный. Да нет, не буду. Я князи, я уже все, я эти анимешки видел пересматривать. Мне надо пройти. У меня осталось 2 стрима, и я ухожу в отпуск. Так что у нас вот эта вот игра, знаешь, сколько времени занимает? Одна глава у нее, мы, блин, я не знаю, мы вчера ее там проходили 5 часов. Сегодня тоже, я не знаю, сколько уже, сейчас скажу, сколько мы сидим. 4, ну 4 часа мы на эту потратили. 4, 9, 10, 11. Слушай, а может мы за завтра пройдем? Смотри, если мы за сегодняшнюю 4 потратили. Если мы на сегодняшнюю 4 часа потратили, там, ну, с копеечкой, да, там, ну, 4, грубо говоря. В 5 начнем, 4 часа это 9 часов. И еще 4 часа это 12 часов. Мы можем за завтра. Ну, до 12 часиков посидим. Ну, до часу максимум. И мы пройдем ее. А, нет? Да, нет? Я просто... Блин, еще 2 стрима так делать. Ну, это жесть. Вот так, может, пройдем? Может быть. Завтра посмотрим. Короче, завтра посмотрим. Насколько 4-я глава... Ой, 3-я будет глава. Насколько будет 3-я глава, да? А потом уже решим 4-ю. Кстати, вот этот перевод я переустановил. Он, кстати, тут даже и финальные титры там даже перевели. Это прикольно. Мне понравилось. Да, не будем загадывать на завтра, поэтому лучше... Я, как говорится, я и говорил уже, я не планирую настолько. Я так далеко не планирую. Я спонтанно могу. Я люблю, не привык делать что-то. Когда планируешь, не получается ни хрена. Просто ни хрена не получается. А что, тогда до завтра, до... В 5 вечера, ну, те, кто смотрит, это в 5 вечера, а кто там смотрит стрелялки. О, твой. Ладно, Настян, спокойной ночи. Я даже не знаю, кого тебя там в сон. Тут такие ужасы в игре творятся, убивают, глаза вырезают, уши. Первая глава как-то была попроще, там всего лишь вешали людей. Тут глаза, уши, язык отрезают. Это пожалуйста. Что в 3-й будет? Ладно, все. Всем спокойной ночи. Всем до завтра. До вечера. До 5 по МСК. До 9 по НСК.